Ah 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 ah. Ah ah. Ah, my God. Yanaklar ona çalışıyorsun. Helal. When I lose control. When I lose control. एक सेकेंड एक चीज करता हूँ
Take it easy. Let's fly.
Quit following me.
Take me up. Take me up.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the off, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait.
I never said.
Yes, you did. What?
Might I ask what
Oh, I just brought him here to see. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could.
you work here? You of all people ought
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in SNEZHNAYA, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that... Now you're talking.
Anyway, members typically don't meet because of this. Members are based
After all, we...
beyond the freedom to... In short, joining the Rokat there's a code of conduct you can...
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. Dagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him. Then, the Rokat was out on a...
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... By the way, what were you complaining about just...
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so... But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept... And then he started complaining. I mean, what did he I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizen, but our take the ticket situation, for instance. Not to mention that he's never paid for... And another thing, if he's such a big family...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead.
need to... Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some... All we need now is some direct evidence to present...
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for me.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption, the authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he... yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely... Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your...
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now...
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today.
No need. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely allow.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any
Oh, yeah. The piece you said... Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising... I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for... What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
बड़ी बहन dancer, छोमटी
The things
बहन
people are saying
singer.
are pretty damning.
What a deadly
Low
combo.
wages, insanely long
My
working
God,
hours,
yeah.
equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
सारी नेशन नहीं गरीब है क्या इनकी बहन चोन.
So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal.
जो कौन
Our
गांडू है जो
coworkers in the
बहन जो
Department of
चाय
Energy have been
ये
tearing their
पी
hair out over
मतलब
it.
कोई भी चाय पी
The
बहन जो चीज वो
Rooster?
भोसड़ी
I didn't
आइसक्रीम
realize he
खा ले
cared that much.
टी और आइसक्रीम.
Even though there are no
इतना तो
restrictions
गांडू
on
नहीं
crystal
हो.
trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
नेशन ही गांडू है क्या पूरी यार ये.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it.
Project
We're
Stuja
finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project SNEZHNAYA?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Energy source supply
Right now,
करना
the
पड़ेगा
only
हमें.
thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
इनको लगेगा कैसे भाई उसमें?
That this new energy source has
उस enormous energy source को ये fund कैसे
No,
कर
it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
ले, पकड़ ली.
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
ये भी बहन का लौड़ा साला ये हार पिंजर का बंदा काटुई का.
Okay, let's go.
हार पिंजर ही निकलता बहन से.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
बताओ ये भाई भैंसा अंकल पैसे बताओ कितने लग गए.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
यार मेरा क्रेडेंशियल कोड बच रहा है जरा रिडीम कर लो. हा 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 हा. जो एक्सपायर हो गया क्या? ये मंडल क्लेम्ड। अरे मैंने क्लेम कर लिया क्या? कर लिया शायद। निकल गया।
Here, buddy. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today,
यहाँ आराम
Paimon
कर
felt
रहा
like her
तू।
temperature was completely
बाहर
back to
काम कर रहा
normal.
हूँ।
But her strength still
साले यहाँ तो
hasn't
अय्याशी कर
returned.
रहा है।
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that
वो
face
एनर्जी
again.
सोर्स
You
इसको
know, when you
पाइमोन
get
से
whenever you have a...
जो भी कह लो बस रिगार्ड मार रहा है।
So, they're trying
अरे
to develop a
लैंड
new
बोसड़ी
energy
लैंड
source here?
लैंड
Do you
चलाएगा
think
इसको।
that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
मैंने पहले ही क्लेम कर लिया है जी। यस यार तू बैंड जो देते क्वेश्चन मत पूछ मेरे से।
Meiji denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
वे पावर जो उन्होंने मेंशन करी है बहन तो वो तेरी गांड मार रही है भाई।
But sure, Paimon's with you there. But oh, great point. They argue about projects.
सब कुछ धीरे से सुन लेगी क्या तू क्या?
While you were out, Paimon
दिमाग
tried
खराब कर दिया
all the
है।
yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
बहन तो इन्वेस्टिगेशन खुद ने करनी नहीं है। बहन की लोड़ी कहानी मुझसे सुनेगी।
Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
यहाँ बैठ के रंडी खाना बना रखा है बहन चो इसे और अब वो थोड़ी कहानी सारी मुझसे सुनेगी। 802 days 8 AM 8 बजा देना ओए साला।
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha.
अब क्या चलेगा? इनका भी बहन चो तो वोट बना देंगे क्या यहाँ पे? या हमें साले यहीं पे सजा ना दे दे हमें।
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss
खड़ी हो
Vodyanitsa.
coordinates
Could you
जो भी
introduce
है
me to your new
बहन
friend?
चो चलो भाई अंदर चलो। दिखाओ भाई तगड़ा वाला आया भाई कट से बहन चो।
In
पूरी
summary,
जूरी बिठा
the
रखी है।
energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik
The fifth of
crystal
11
show
fatuhi
clear
हाथ में
signs of
ये
stabilizing.
यही है चूतिया का पट्टा।
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances
फटुही हाथ
and
में जबकि
determined
मार
that the
छोड़ दूंगा मैं,
status
भोसड़ी के
quo
बुड्ढे।
can be sustained
तैयार
until
रहिए।
the next period.
लटा
For
दूंगा तेरी
detailed
फटुही हाथ में जब।
statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
भोसड़ी के मॉन्स्टर मारना है तो
They cover the
पैसे भूल
same
जाएगी
old
तुम्हारी।
ground every single time. The rooster
मॉन्स्टर
never
भोसड़ी के
seems
मुंह से ही
smart,
मरवाएंगे
but everyone
जबरदस्ती।
else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on
इस
the
जूरी में
table.
बैठ क्या करते भाई वीटो पावर
Yeah,
नहीं
if
है
it
तो
weren't
तू
for these
चूतिया
hard
अगर
copy
अपना
documents,
व्यू
I
भी
could
रख
have at
लीजिए
least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall
बेचारे ठेले
newspaper
लगा
in
के अपना
town.
न्यूज़पेपर बेच
Still
रहे
counts.
हैं
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed
हाँ,
forces
राजा
and
जी
their
तुम्हारी तो
dependents
कमी है।
favorably. But
तुम भी
recent
बहुत
surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas
साले।
have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all the people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
साला
So
नॉर्थलैंड
surely
बैंक की भी
the
गांड मारना
relationship
चाहता
can't always have been this strict.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus
अबे
on what
तब
the
से
data
पैसे के
is
पीछे
saying.
लगा हुआ है भाई
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your
यहाँ
behalf?
के पावर सोर्स को फंड
Oh,
करने के
please
लिए
do. I'm
शायद
more than
तभी से
happy to
पैसे के
save
पीछे
my
लगा हुआ है।
breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained today.
सिर्फ रिसोर्स एलोकेशन ही
Renowned
नहीं
scholar
होगा
of
बस
finance, Arapov
उसके अलावा भी
spoke
बहन
up
जो
to
बहुत
clarify the
जो
fiscal
भांगड़ा फैलाएंगे
logic,
ये
clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
ओए कहाँ गई
With the notorious Lelex still active to the...
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot
Okay,
are the
so
critics he
next, yeah,
accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek? Yes, don't we all? Lelek supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good. The members reached a provisional consensus. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the SNEZHNAYA Vet.
Right? Anything like that again?
Now then, if there are no further contributions...
made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied.
That was too close.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
True enough.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't, well, as we heard, but even if the policy got canceled, I got a letter in a situation, but that's a week-long process. And exactly. And I was originally, rather than just sit, but now, he's already voted against it. Which means, yeah.
Lelek must have maybe my... Hey, comrade.
Greetings, Harvard.
Ah, Odette.
I'll leave you to catch.
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, traveler.
Yeah. No one ever thought that some... Huh?
In return...
My thoughts head back to Glue. As you command.
In that case.
One common thread among them, his modus operandi, so all these
If nothing else.
Yes, and somehow, if he can get it, it's hard to believe that a human being can pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as me. Oh.
He's just trying to find a reference.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette.
Except she's...
No, wait a minute.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui...
Oh, yikes. Still...
Arlecchino would be the best. Rosaline used to open up to her, and as I'm sure you can... She gave her some... Beyond that, the reason being, that was back before...
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention.
Odette's past, on the surface, after her father Odette was per capitano, so regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of...
Right. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even...
It's just a theory. A possibility. That said, I have no idea. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Yes. But...
Yeah, back to Lelek. Since our investigations so far have turned up, funnily enough, Tonya and I had... Which means, you can go in my place. Nope.
Spirit secret. Quite, but Odette's been practicing.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. It's a tale of... But when that classic melody kicks in, and the lead... Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelek, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
मेरे नहीं भोसड़ी के पापा बोल तू पापा बोल बेंचो तू मेरे बोल यार भोसड़ी के देख मारूंगा कान के नीचे
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she... So, if it is her, yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts. No change, really. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she... So, if it is her, yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts. No change, really. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she... So, if it is her, yeah. Did that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels... Oh. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
अरे भोसड़ी मैं तो लव लेटर थोड़ी लिख रहा हूँ
I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things.
इतना तो वही चाहते हैं क्या?
Never mind.
मगर कोई बात
Paimon will
नहीं.
behave herself and keep resting.
जाके लेट जा साले गंजेली पाइमोन.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
तो मुझे धोखा देने वाली है तुम. इतना लंबा है तो था भाई. क्या पता दे दे वहीं से. एक और भी आना चाहिए. एक और भी देना चाहिए ना. अरे यार लन देना ना बहन जो मैं मांगा तो लंडी देंगे. ऐसे ही है. यार I hate it यार. I hate it. से 12 के बीच में टाइम. भाई मुझे पार्टी चेंज करनी है. भाई स्टार्ट करने से पहले सेव कर दिया. भाई यार पार्टी की अवॉइड करते एलिया फॉल्स.
It sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you.
अरेस्ट ना करा दे भाई मुझे. मेरे पे रेप केस का चार्ज लगा के मुझे अंदर ना करा दे बस. अरे यार. इससे चल जाऊंगा तो क्या ही करेगा.
I think I'll leave the Lelik question until after the show's over.
भाई मुझे शो दिखाओ. मैं शो देखने आ गया हूँ.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that meat? Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya.
ओए होए अब शो होके रहेगा भाई शो होके ही रहेगा साले तेरा प्रोग्राम बना दूंगा हरामी गंदी नजर नीचे रख माय गॉड ओए ये गिरेगा
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic SNEZHNAYA ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly...
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
फोटो दिखा Oh my god भोसड़ी प्रोग्राम वाले दूर रहे हाय मेरे साथ चिपके फोटो यार मुझे ये साइन लग रहा है बॉय
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to...
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this one...
Come to think of it, there's a small... I know the route well. Shall I...
sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman.
So... are you...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so in...
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well,
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. They're simply...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts.
Few things in this world can stop the SNEZHNAYAN army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look?
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
La 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 la. Displaying record tabular format. मैं तो सब फाइल बनाने सीख रहा है. हाँ सब फाइल बनाने के मैं तो सब फाइल बनाने का फॉर्मेट दिख रहा है जो. हाँ nothing just display a record in tabular format and display. तब बहुत सड़ी के.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking... Whoa! That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in SNEZHNAYA?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad, even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even a Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal,
वर्ल्ड के टॉप 10 बैंक टॉप फाइनेंस कंपनी जितनी बड़ी कंपनी है सब अपना डेटा इन्हीं में रखती क्योंकि ये सिक्योर रहता और 1 सेकंड के लिए बंद नहीं होता पूरे साल में. सोचो 1 सेकंड के लिए भी डाउन टाइम नहीं है इसका. आईबीएम का है. लेकिन ये है कि भाई इनकी लैंग्वेज इसमें अलग लैंग्वेज यूज़ होती है. इसमें आरपीजीएलई सीएलएलएलई कोबॉल इस टाइप की लैंग्वेज यूज़ होती. ठीक है. तो वेंचर में इसी को पढ़ रहा क्योंकि अगले महीने से मैं अप्लाई करने वाला इसके डेवलपर के लिए.
अच्छा ये
और भाई इसकी जॉब ऐसी है कि भाई किसी को पता भी नहीं इसके बारे में, ना ही क्या कहते इसके बारे में पढ़ाया जाता. बहुत नीश मतलब समझ रहे ना, बहुत ही कम लोग हैं इसके. लेकिन जैसे मान ली कि जैसे एक ओपनिंग खोलेगी तो 50-60 लोग या जैसे तो 100-150 लोग इतने ही लोग भरेंगे मैक्सिमम बता रहा हूँ मैं. और ऐसे पाइथन डेवलपर या किसी की खुल गई ओपनिंग तो कितने लोग भरते तेरे हिसाब से बता?
2 लाख
2 लाख हैं तो भाई ऑब्वियसली कि भाई अगर कहीं पे 50 या 100 लोग भर रहे हैं तो वहाँ तुम्हारे चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं सिलेक्ट होने के.
वो तो है ही.
ऊपर से मेरा 2 साल का एक्सपीरियंस ही बन गया.
I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
या 2 साल का एक्सपीरियंस भी है जॉब का, तो भाई वो 2 साल का एक्सपीरियंस मेरा
Everyone by the
कंप्लीट हो
door.
जाएगा
Careful
इसी
not to
मंथ
let
के
the
एंड
snow
पे।
soak into your
अगले
shoes.
महीने से मैं अप्लाई
In a
करने वाला।
snowstorm,
वैसे तो
you gotta
बात
look
है
after
कि
your toes above all
जेंशन के
else.
चक्कर में और वैलोरेंट के चक्कर
Heading
में
out,
पढ़
my
ही नहीं
man?
पाता भैंग थोड़ा।
Be careful. I've been told the
पूरी कंप्लीट कर चुका
snowstorm
मैं,
eats
लेकिन भाई मैं
people
भूल जाता,
alive.
बहुत चीजें हैं भाई।
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful.
तो दिखाऊं कैसा
I
कैसा है
just
देख, ऐसा
want to take a
दिखता।
quick look at the situation out there.
मेन फ्रेम में लॉगिन करके बैठा। इधर को मैं छोटा सा ही दिखाता हूँ तेरा प्रोग्राम। किसका दिखा कैलकुलेट? किसका दिखाऊं प्रोग्राम तेरे को बता? हेलो वर्ल्ड दिखाऊं इसमें एक लिख के।
He's back! How was it?
आवाज आ रही है?
What's going on out there?
हेलो वर्ल्ड से हो जाता
Did you see any soldiers patrol?
हेलो
Something
वर्ल्ड।
about this
Everyone is
storm
a
is
programmer
known
होता
out there. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
इधर
I
दिखा दे रहा
strongly
है।
advise everyone to
दिखने
stay
को तो
here
बड़ा
until
भी
the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
जैसे विनोद
You
भैया
wanna go
नहीं है,
outside
इनका भी
and
बहुत
see?
ज़्यादा नीश है भाई।
I, for
वो
one, am not
डेवलपर है ना
risking
क्या
my
कहते
neck in that weather.
हैं?
We can only hope
वेंचर
that our-
पता है
Is it really
विनोद
that
भैया के पहले
bad?
हमें पता भी नहीं था ऐसा कुछ होता है।
What? Whoa! It's
तो वही चीज़ है।
4-5 हजार लोग हैं, मुश्किल।
so now we're stuck here.
हाँ।
Oh, this is
वही।
terrible.
अब इतनी मेरे होंगे या फिर और कम क्या?
Luckily, it was just a dress
Display.
rehearsal today,
Hello.
so on the bright side, the theaters, at least,
Fine by me.
This seems like
यहाँ से
a...
बताते
What are you
हैं
staring
सारे
outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, your majesty, the
Does Master compile कर
Tsaritsa.
लूं?
This is a golden opportunity.
I think I've changed my mind.
से debug में कंपाइल कर लूं?
If you so much as
छोड़ यार,
look
normal
at
है।
us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or
जी,
you'll
कौन
be
सा?
begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
मैं तेरे को मैं बड़ा प्रोग्राम दिखाऊं जो मैं अभी लिख रहा था ये। ये मैं अभी लिख रहा था यार, ये होमवर्क मिला था मुझे कल। और भाई पता है इसकी सबसे खास बात पता क्या काल कि भैंचो तू अगर इस लैंग्वेज का सोचे कि तेरे को जैसे कोई गड़बड़ आ रही है, तेरे को कुछ कोड लिखवाना जीपीटी या जेमिनी या किसी से भी, ठीक है, तो उसका जो कोड आता है भैंचो गलत निकलता है और रन करो कंपाइल रन ही नहीं होता। मतलब मेरा कहने का मतलब ये है कि जो मॉडर्न एआई है ना वो ट्रेंड नहीं है इसके डेटा सेट पे, ट्रेंड नहीं है। और बाकी जो बड़ी लैंग्वेजेस हैं जैसे कोई भी उठा लो, C#, C++, C, जावा, उन सब के लिए भाई पहले से ये कह लो कि बहुत ज़्यादा डेटा अवेलेबल है, बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस हैं, है ना, तो उस पर ट्रेंड है, इसमें कोई गड़बड़ नहीं होती, इसमें गड़बड़ आ जाती है।
Now look at that.
And I am Chuganov.
Are you really that? Oh.
काइंड ऑफ ये कह लो कि ये जो ये लैंग्वेज एक तरीके से ये कह लो एक सिस्टम है जो कि आपका अनएक्सप्लोर्ड है और साथ ही साथ ये है कि भाई बहुत ज़्यादा इसका पैसा भी बहुत है। मेरे एक जानने वाले भैया हैं
What did you think of today's
जिनके थ्रू मैं
performance?
मतलब
Really?
कोशिश कर रहा
I'll
हूँ।
make sure.
उनका भी नाम विनोद ही है लेकिन वो बड़े हैं, वो ऑलमोस्ट होंगे 30 तो भाई वो करते वर्क फ्रॉम होम है उनका, 60-70 लाख कमाते भाई वो इसी में।
This is...
Any friend of the...
I am here to ensure Mr. Meat...
I've racked my brains, but I can't think
मुझे तेरे को
so.
मैं दिखाऊं
Yes, that's
जॉब
right.
मार्केट।
Really? All right.
जॉब मार्केट एट द एंड तो जॉब मार्केटिंग है।
देख एक हफ्ता हुआ कितने लोगों ने इसे अप्लाई किया? 72 बहुत कम होते भाई। दो अगर मतलब क्या क्या चाहिए इनको देखो बताते हैं इसमें बताएंगे। इन्फोसिस का है, जेंशर है, इसमें चलो 100 होंगे, 200 होंगे, 100 है इसमें चलो। अरे मैंने बंद काट क्यों दी मैंने ये। HTC 91 एप्लीकेंट्स, 80 एप्लीकेंट्स। एक्सेंचर में कोई ने अप्लाई नहीं किया, 37। और TCS में 98, 30 4 दिन पहले।
42, yes funded lead 52. देख रहे कितने कम है, हैं? अब तू बता यहाँ पे अगर कोई अप्लाई करेगा तो उसका हो सकता नहीं हो सकता अगर पढ़ ले।
भाई मौका है भाई,
मौका है ना,
इसमें चांसेस तो है, कम से कम इंटरव्यू वाले स्टेज तक तो बंदा पहुंच ही जाए।
हाँ वहाँ तक पहुँच जाते हैं क्योंकि इसमें कॉल आ जाता है भाई, अच्छी बात तो ये है। अब भाई तेरा जो कैब जेमिनी वगैरह में भी है दोस्त इसकी पोस्ट।
और क्या,
I don't think it's ever been as lively backstage before. I
ये
didn't know
देख
you were
BNP
coming today.
परिबास करके ये एक बैंक का निकला था
Have you seen Chuganov?
तमिलनाडु में।
I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
CGI इसमें तो भैया भर रहे थे।
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah.
यार
I
होना
gotta
चाहिए यार,
figure
मैंने
out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know
American
why he
Express
suddenly
uses
changed his
IBM,
stance on
check करना
Project
पड़ेगा।
Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
हाँ भाई करता
For
है
the
ये system use
Rokad
करता
or
है।
just out of personal interest?
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
अबे भाई मोनोपोली IBM की यार, मैं अगर देखो IBM is funded is देखो why is funded.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child.
You know, stuck in a strange place.
Look after you.
यही है कि लो सप्लाई है स्किल्ड प्रोफेशनल की, और बैंक और इंश्योरेंस में कोई रिप्लेस नहीं करता सकता IBM के सिस्टम इसको। और ये डेवलपर में बहुत हाई सैचुरेशन मार्केट है भाई, जो सही बात है कि राइजन बेंच कर रहा है AI मूव से। अगर राइजन का हो जाएगा तो किसी का भी हो जाएगा गुरु।
भाई मारे तो मेरा विश्वास खत्म हो जाएगा भाई दुनिया में। मैं तो पार्टी से कूद जाऊंगा।
A drama about sleeping.
राइजन के तो
Anyone who doesn't.
I guess I'll call it a
बड़े
night.
लड़का।
I'm sure she'll be worried. I wonder if she's feeling.
तेरे को पता है मैं AI की ट्रेनिंग लेने गया था गुरु, आर्मी वालों को, तेरे को पता है?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world.
मेरे को भाई फ्लाइट की टिकट वगैरह सब थी
Let's
भाई,
keep heading up.
कमांडर सॉरी क्या कहते हैं जनरल
Here we
वगैरह
go
सब कोई
again.
ट्रेनिंग
What's
की
going
AI
on?
देखो तेरे को फोटो भेजूं
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. If you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
भाई वहाँ पे मेरे
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
भाई लॉर्ड के
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
देख रहे हैं?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sabolova.
Your honorable cash
You thinking of giving up as well?
Lieutenant General
I am.
Amazing Sarna,
I think I'll take my chances with the Black
Commander
Mist
School of Artillery.
over this perpetual torture.
ये मेरा cash flow।
As much as I detest
चाय
the
भाई।
Black Mist cultists,
चाय
I'm
पिला दे
just
मुझे
too weary.
ये देखो
Then I
मैं
bid you
सुबह
both
पर
farewell.
मारा।
Let me put my personal opinions aside for a
भाई
moment
ये
and
मेरा
say,
रूम था।
I hope
ये मैं
that
दे
you
रहा था
both
कि यहाँ
find
खड़ा।
peace within the Black Mist.
बाद में चाह रहा था
ये सब कमांडिंग ऑफिसर्स है भाई, जर्नल और कौन सा होता है यार, लेफ्टिनेंट जनरल।
लिeutenant
हाँ AI की वर्कशॉप थी भाई, इनको मैंने LLM में जो ट्रेन करना सिखाया था भाई, फौजियों को LLM समझ रहे भाई?
क्या
लग नहीं रहा होगा पब्लिक सिटिंग, क्योंकि
Fate
कोई
always
आर्मी की
appears
ड्रेस
so
नहीं था ना, क्योंकि मेरे
impossibly
दिन पे बना नहीं था, लेकिन
complicated.
अभी मैं तेरे को दिखाता
But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed
ये
from
देख
the
भाई इनको मैं
instant they
हेल्प करा था,
entertained
देख क्या
doubt.
बोला बैठा इनके।
From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
खाने का था। ये देख भाई।
Torgov and
School of
Sabulova are
Artillery
gone.
capsule.
I never thought the day would
Introduction to
come when
LLM,
even
the
they would
coaching
be swallowed
format.
by the black mist. It's just you and me
ये
now.
देख पिनाका मिसाइल बगल में रखी थी।
जाली दे रहे उन्होंने फिर।
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied.
वही आईटी दिल्ली के
For
प्रोफेसर थे
now.
भाई। वो नहीं सोचो
This
भाई।
happens from time to
मतलब
time.
वर्कशॉप 5 दिन
But it
की
won't
थी
be long
तो
before the black mist starts chasing
second
survivors
day
once
मैं दे
again.
रहा था, third day
No
IT
one
professor
knows
दे
how
रहे
to
थे
stop
भाई।
its advance for good.
और भाई मेरी मास्टर्स भी कंप्लीट नहीं हुई
Well,
उस टाइम पे।
We should make the most of
एक
the
मिसाइल
precious
उठा के
moments
ले आता
that
यार।
those two bought for us.
देखते हो सही बेंचो मिसाइल कैसे। बेंचो मिसाइल में यार मैं तो कह रहा हूं बेंचो मिसाइल बना देना बेंचो। चूतिए हम इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर डिफेंस का इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर बना देना बेंचो बात बता सकते।
ये देखो भाई वेबसाइट बनाई थी फौजियों ने, देखो। फौजी वेबसाइट बना रहे हैं भाई। फूड की बनाई थी अपनी देव लाली गैम।
भाई बहुत पूरा इकोसिस्टम बना रखा है इन्होंने। बढ़िया है मतलब अब डेवलपर वाला इकोसिस्टम है। ये तो भी लग रहा है भोसड़ी और बंदर जैसे शराबी तो कोई नहीं होता।
फिर देख मुझे गिफ्ट मिला था भाई।
बंदर बेंचो पेड़ से गांड हो जाते हैं।
देख क्या लिखा है
I should
यहाँ
check
पे
and see what's going on.
मेजर जनरल दीपक है ना और क्या।
फिर भाई दारू भी ली थी भाई वहाँ से।
शाबाश बहुत बढ़िया।
फिर भाई लौटने का एयरपोर्ट पे हुआ भाई।
अब बैग में दारू पकड़ी गई और तुझे अरेस्ट कर लिया।
फ्लाइट टिकट।
बैग में दारू पकड़ी गई और अरेस्ट कर लिया।
ले सकते 6 लीटर तक कुछ 4 लीटर।
एक दो बंदे के साथ।
Look, Miss Tonya, stay here.
देखो मैं रात में फिर सुनने लग गया कितना वीडियो देखा।
तो गंदगी फैलाते हैं।
किधर?
बता बहन तो ये
तुम्हारी दिल्ली है भाई।
अपना शहर बहन तो नीचे इतनी गंदगी कर रखी है ऊपर से बढ़िया लग रहा है।
बढ़िया लग रहा है ना भाई, ऐसा लग रहा है कि प्रोफेसर देख रहे हैं अपन ऊपर से।
बहन तो कुछ ज्यादा ही बहन जो ये तो स्ट्रक्चर्ड लग रहा है बहन जो वैसे तो झाड़ू लगता है ऊपर से स्ट्रक्चर्ड लगता है।
ये देख स्ट्रक्चर नहीं लग रहा
बहुत ज्यादा। गंगा यमुना का एक्सप्रेस वे जो बहन जो सीधे यहाँ पे पीछे गाजियाबाद का आता ना भाई वो साला सबसे लॉन्गेस्ट एनएच है। यहाँ से सीधे अक्षरधाम और अक्षरधाम से भी आगे जाता रहता है।
But just like could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
ये भाई आ गए थे बहन।
Even then, it must have been both dying of sudden complications on the same night.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide.
भाई ये मेरा सामान था देख ना, एक बार में ढूंढ लूंगा सामान। मैंने कहा बहन अब सामान कहाँ है मेरा। ऐसे ही करते करते देखो मुझे अपना बैग स्पॉट हो गया था। मैंने कहा अरे मेरा ही बैग है। देखो वो जा रहा जो उठाया चल वो खड़ी ये अक्षय कुमार वाले बैग पे भाई। तो भाई लौटने की व्यवस्था
शराब पी ली।
ये देख भाई
आए सवास आतंकवादी से कम नहीं लग रहा। सीडीएस का पकड़ा सीडीएस ने पकड़ा एक आतंकवादी। अगले दिन रिपोर्ट आ जाएगी न्यूज़ में।
Who was the first?
I
can corroborate this. I can also confirm the snowstorm was raging all night.
You mean an intruder?
Everyone,
split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear.
No, we checked the basement.
मैं टाइफन तो
Also,
लगभग
Are we
महीने
certain
job
that the
up तो
theater
यार,
doesn't
इतने
have a
में
back
सबसे 2
door?
साल हो गए होंगे
Or
अब तो
any tunnel or...
No, there's nothing like
हाँ वो
that.
छोड़ के इधर
If
गुड़गांव
people were
आया है
sneaking
तो
in
ये
through
बता
some
दे
secret tunnel to avoid buying...
छोड़
I
दिया
also
तुझे।
checked
ये
the
राइजन
windows.
राइजन बता
All
रहा
of
था
them are
हाँ
locked from
और
the inside.
क्यों छोड़ दिया?
छोड़ेगा
Sounds
ही
like we can safely
एक्सपीरियंस
rule out the
एक्सपीरियंस
intruder
लेने के लिए
theory.
गया था वो उनको यार
If anyone-
गुड़गांव
This
में
can
आके
only
भाई
mean
उसके
एग्जाम
हो
one
गए
thing.
यार कम से कम
It's like
उसका
one of
भाई
those
मेरा
murder
2 साल तो
mysteries you
हो
see
गए
in
टाइफन
novels
के।
and plays, isn't
हाँ वो
it?
2 साल का
The ones
एक्सपीरियंस
where the
लेके
killer is
दूसरी जगह
one
तो
of
अब आराम से
us.
स्विच हो जाती है
We can't quite jump to
Extension में
that
आ गया
conclusion
भाई।
just yet.
दूसरी जगह पे स्विच करा है अब यहाँ पे कौन सी कंपनी है बना
Looking at
मुझे
who the
नहीं
killer...
पता ना
It all adds up.
प्रोग्राम में है
I know what
I&FAI
this is.
decision
It's
science
obvious
analyst
now that I think...
What
essential
is?
strategy
What have you
consultant
figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local
यार
merchants.
सही बताऊँ ना ये सर्विस बेस्ड कंपनी मैं तो गाड़ मारती है
You mean Lelek is among us? And he...
Lelek, walk me through your...
सही कर रहा है यार लड़का अच्छा कर रहा है
What now, Lelek?
अनमोल क्या कर
What
रहा
more do you want from me? You snuck into my house the other day while I was at...
है अब यार मांगा जी जॉब छोड़ा है यार
So he really was threatened by
मांगा जी जॉब
Lelek.
छोड़ा है क्यों यार मांगा जी को ऐसा
And
क्या
now you're resorting to
मांगा जी
murder
भी
to
स्विच
threaten
करेंगे
me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The
अनमोल का
Rokot
एस्पायर डेटा
despises
एनालिस्ट और
the
पाइथन
rich.
डेवलपर
The
है
lives of the wealthy are
कोई
but
जॉब नहीं कर रहा।
refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, hmm? Tell me! I'll
मांगा जी जॉब छोड़ा है
do
यार
whatever you
मांगा जी
want.
जॉब का भर रहा
Just stop playing these mind games.
मांगा जी
है
स्विच
जॉब
कर
पकड़ो
रहा है
यार कालू यार टाइम हो गया
Was this really Lelek's
ऐसे
doing?
बता रहे भाई अब देखनी
Would
पड़ेगी
Odette really
मैं
do
भी
something
कॉग्निजेंट
like this?
भाई ऐसा
If
तो है नहीं
Odette
ऐसे
really
लिखा
I'm
है
probably
अप्लाई
the only one here with a compelling theory
अप्लाई तो तुम
about
कर रहे हो
Lelek's true identity. But
कॉग्निजेंट
if I
अप्लाई
reveal it
कर
now,
दिया उसका
I'll be putting
एक्सटर्मिनेशन
Odette in
पीरियड
the
चल
line
रहा है
of-
उनके
What should I
स्टाफ
do?
के बंदों का
I don't think
अब
it's likely
एक्सटर्मिनेशन
that
पीरियड जब
Lelek
उनका
killed
खत्म होगा ना
anyone.
और उनका पुराना
At
स्टाफ
least
हटेगा
from the stories
तब
I've
हमारे
heard,
एप्लीकेशन
he's
लगेंगे
never killed anyone before.
हमारा इंटरव्यू लेकर
Besides,
धर तो लिया
even
उन्होंने
if Lelek did want to threaten you,
अच्छा
why resort to such an extreme?
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that
दो
Lelek might be
2 महीने का
Odette.
फ्रेम टाइम
Yes,
दिया कि
Vodyanitsa.
बेंचो इसमें जो है ना
Why do you...
एचआर कांटेक्ट में रहेगी तुम्हारे वो
Oh,
बताती
no,
रहेगी
no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
If you think I'm
बस
so
चोदी है
wrong,
भाई
what's your theory then,
मतलब
hmm?
जॉब कैसे
Why
निकालने
don't
का
you
बहन
tell
है ही
us
नहीं
who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their
बुढ़े
opinions
लोगों
so
का
early
स्टाफ
on
खत्म
in the
कर रहे हैं वो
discussion.
अपना
Even so, there's
बुढ़ों
no
का जब
denying
स्टाफ
that the
खत्म हो
recent
रहा है
threat received
और
by
ये
Mr.
बेंचो
Chuganov...
ये नहीं बेंचो जरा वो से हो साले 10 12
Take a beat. And whoever this... As much as I regret having to say
उनके
this,
उनके
I'd like
एक
everyone to
सैलरी में ही
cooperate
कम से
because
कम ये
this
पूरा एक
thing's...
स्टाफ बना देंगे
Unless anyone has further...
हेलो हेलो
यार खेलना तो एक गेम खेल लूंगा यार फिर चला जाऊंगा बता
यार
मैं चला नहीं जाऊंगा मतलब बाद में गेम चले ना स्टोरी यार रात में खेल लेंगे
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily...
Since Vodyanitsa...
बीआरबी का स्क्रीन लगा
counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lilac has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically about... It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot. Let alone be I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited a... Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far... We need to confront...
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to... Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. So, Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just... hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear we're your colleagues, and we know what... So, can you clue us in?
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed, but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm...
are you What?!
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. I made my peace with this when but more importantly, I promise. So, otherwise...
Is this...
A real...
Are you... I do have one...
If I didn't and that is exact...
Despite all the
Thoughts?
You've Nevertheless...
I understand.
Mr. Chu...
Good work.
Shouldn't you be
If the true cult...
Don't worry, once the snow... Aw, all right. Promise.
Don't...
You really...
Hey!
Don't be nervous.
Excuse...
Hmm?
Oh.
Primary motive...
Well, the emotion...
I'm impressed.
It's not a... And yet...
It's really... Anyway.
Oh,
Hey.
heavens!
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't...
Are you saying that you... Then I propose the follow...
An excellent idea. I expect that plan...
Actually, that being... In fact...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs.
It's almost time. Oh, not...
It's finally time. I came here...
How long are you gonna keep... Plus, if I had a I just had a... Rosaline. No, she was utter... And yet... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes... Yes. When I was a child, I was a new... Every day after surely... And so, it was my... I think she... One time, I told her she looked... But strangely, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or... She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Sorta. She knew the... So, but I still wonder... I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. Wait. Okay.
Paimon's very...
The weapon's construction was... Yes. I'm not sure once we get out of here. And I'm...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were asleep.
Of course.
Even if you...
Well, thank you both.
Sure. This is our... I hope she's...
Hey.
How long have...
Time's lost.
A start?
What up? But it seems...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful!
What now? What? What the?
Monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape. No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always...
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. I'm the Black Myth. This is a good opportunity. Congratulations on reaching this. Huh?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation...
At least there are some...
Weren't some of us keep...
I'm as confused.
Likewise. And from what I've observed so...
To be honest, I heard the traveler...
Then, what? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must...
Here we go.
Listen, she's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a...
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy, but today's victims were just ordinary.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask. Lelik is well known to be a...
Everything you've said so far is still...
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you? What? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortune. Don't you dare!
Sir, but... You
were the one who told us not to 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, he's still one of the
I had no intention of resorting to... In any case, I believe...
I don't think there's any need for that. What?
Did you have an idea, Meteor?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply.
Valeri.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty. He mostly used it to record and... Yes.
This should confirm...
Yes. The number of people. I've checked. Apparently.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got
Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person just material...
Alosha found it.
An investigation report.
The theater man, presumably. Anyway.
Leyline prop. It's hard to imagine.
Some of the language that my area of research. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How on death is... But if so...
Maybe things...
No, wait a second. The report, the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Tonya.
Not yet.
This looks like...
All right.
Huh.
Maybe it's a little rude. It's...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who are... It's fine. All right, give me...
If we take all this together...
Oh, I beg to differ. Good. So, that's about every... I'll share my theory first. If the killer had simply... I expect here...
What about the note?
The killer may have...
So, it...
This theory makes...
Could it really be?
So, in other words...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in...
I most certainly...
Probably a stupid...
Hmm?
Guess it was...
Especially after the unprompted...
I don't believe any of us here knew Mr. Shram.
Huh? It's not that you stand... Okay.
Yeah, although actually last time, and...
Good grief.
Hey, that was just the bot.
We don't need details.
Okay. Even with me to...
Really?
Huh?
Hmm?
Delicate...
If I'm not mistaken...
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Meat.
I'm just as amazed as...
Is someone going to
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
That seems to be the case. Vodia needs us private... No. The theater's ley lines, Mr. Shram's, and according to the... I don't... That's not it. This is Mr. For some unknown reason, yeah, that... The contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic... Mr. Shram must be... So when the note said...
Someone who...
In short?
You mean I'm a goat? But even if I was...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a... Huh. What happens when the...
That could explain...
It does seem...
Except there's no concrete still.
All right.
On the contrary.
I'm trying to remember... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well...
My lady and I snuck... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? If I'd known I was a dead...
What?
No.
Mr. Shram,
My good sir.
No.
Let it go,
Oh, Zoro.
As long as she went... There's no need to...
Take care.
I knew Mr. Shram was already...
Death is cruel. No matter how we...
So, was the conflict between even the all people know...
It seems to me that's also why...
So...
Maybe it's not...
All this time...
All right.
Ugh, if only this...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, yes.
It's nothing.
Actually, so I thought I'd come and ask. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, well, I often saw, so I decided to infiltrate the... Well, but when I finally made it to his... I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe enough...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the... To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up...
Exactly. I thought there could... Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago.
A week ago? He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well...
Here's a thought. The reason... But Mitya's death happened...
You're right.
I think the chances of it being...
Unless what...
Unless he really did come...
Huh, what's this? A private... Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
What is going on with this?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of...
Are you okay? Here.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because...
Yeah, without Tonya.
I told you already.
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook, especially when she was little. All right.
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear, then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
He's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow, he just seemed to come out of... Curses! The black... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door!
Looking for trouble?
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Who goes looking for trouble?
Storm!
Ready, my fist.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Who goes looking for trouble? You asked for it.
Storm!
Who goes looking for trouble?
Fighting frog! What the?
Looking for trouble?
Encase!
Looking for trouble?
Doing this the hard way. So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste
What's this?
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Condense and crystallize. Impossible. By my command. Impossible. Fighting frog.
about this? How could this... I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need...
Found it. This is my... I am a door.
No!
You must keep...
But... The black mist isn't... Surely I... Oh, okay. Hmm?
What time? I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Larry?
Wake up! Everyone!
Just like the last 2 nights. No. But for me...
How's Tony?
I just checked on her.
That means...
If Valeri was a...
Actually, one thing...
No similar cases have... But Mr. Schramm... After the deceased, it's a reasonable... The number of people who die...
Exactly. By that logic...
Another one?
Having an extra person...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just...
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some...
Odette and I talked about it.
Yeah, let me just try and... But I honestly have no...
Having seen Mr. Mitya...
Well, if it isn't...
If you don't mind me asking...
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here...
If Chuganov can... Miss Odette, could...
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Mr. Me. Maybe it's a Maybe it's the real. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning, you could take it as if I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because...
Descender.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly... She loves over the last few... But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. I'm trying to overcome this...
I don't know if this will... I could be surrounded by... Later on, all we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But, Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too... That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. But does a story exist without someone to read? So I made the choice to stay. Could you teach me how to under... A fan after my own heart. Thank you.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me!
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the... It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're...
Okay, but...
Of course! Anything for my...
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts. Am I alone? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. Sort of. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been
a bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian. I specialize in soul
Thanks.
Alright, there's no time to waste. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Meant for this world.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. Is over there. Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get...
What about you?
I can't. I've already... A guardian spirits... I might not look any I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me soon?
Because it wouldn't...
But...
Go.
Oh, do you need some?
Well.
This wasn't supposed to.
Take a long... I suspected you... And you, little hunt.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminate. Where was all this
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma, Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, people are easily, but Mr. Chuganov. Tonya, how's your brother Aiden? Chuganov.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about that night. But thinking back...
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Curses.
The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually... It's not a very common... After a while, I felt myself growing weak. So one day, he agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went in...
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find... But there's no way he'd leave Tonya. Yeah, after all... I'm sorry.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting... At least your memory of death. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was... She, after Iskra... One day when I soon discovered...
Nothing more than a pathetic means, so explain your false...
The night before last, combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to... But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of... that was the fine... So, poor Miss...
So, you...
That doesn't make any...
How can you just declare Mitya's gone? The others, I just want her to... I'll be dead. Not again!
Mr. Chugan, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No!
Oh, despite all the... Since the day, I'm very... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chugan. It's them that you... Well then...
You're leaving already?
My name is... Feels strange.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov?
Let me leave.
In your dream, the Fatui... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of SNEZHNAYA by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted...
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let...
Hey,
Is this really the time? All right,
Am I hearing? There it is again.
Should we open the door? Is this it? If the last whatever lies...
Hey, everyone.
How are you doing?
Let me see. Fujinitsa.
Not Tonya.
First, tell... You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just...
I've actually it means something.
That must have been...
That song.
Huh. When I first stepped up, I remember the... I don't know how... And as for the rep... But I didn't
You don't see both Shram and...
This raises... The Requiem. Mitya said the dreams can't... Mitya's soul was summoned back. Of course. Then maybe we've all...
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are... It's ironic, really. Do you remember that note? Death was near...
So all of...
Hard to say. The presence of the...
If what you're saying is true... Huh, no wonder.
That's further proof that those aren't fit...
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we...
Exactly. I racked my brains trying to... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't...
Mitya...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. What the... I guess... this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that SNEZHNAYA folk tale? It was about the... And as soon...
I heard a similar tale.
That's right.
When I first saw this note...
So, the Grim...
By that logic... Identifying the Grim... The Reaper is right... Identifying the Grim... No doubt about it. Looking back at... Is it you, Alosha?
So? What if someone else found...
There's no denying...
That's not all. Looking back now...
What do you mean?
You were the one, and earlier today, you...
So, you didn't understand...
He's still... The biggest question I have...
That's right. That right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started.
Right.
And if we pinpoint that, Alosha.
More precisely,
Not bad.
Alosha?
You're the Grim
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased.
I heard you can ferry souls.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Every night they devour. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of. Don't get so worked.
I know we're already
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related... You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us...
You clearly, after the my work, you must also here too. But this effect met, but if so, then...
So if you don't...
Mitya, but if you...
You seek to, this is I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my...
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago, work is work.
That's a rather unique due to the obstruction in the... Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased.
That's what I don't understand.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they...
I vaguely remember seeing, but...
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. Anyway... Giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Let me go over this again. No. No. Let... Let me... No. No. Let me go... No. Let me... No. Alosha was during this process... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No. The ley lines develop. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. Let me... No. No. Let... No. Let... No. Let me go over the... Let me... No, let... No, let me go... The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop unexplainable phenomena. Later, we we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. No. Mr. Schramm, he thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. No. As it happened, the girl I thought... No. Although Mitya did... The void in the ley lines... Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. Come to think of it, and Renova, looking back... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, to everyone now. That covers everything. It's all...
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already...
So the reunion in the night...
That just leaves you, and your soul is firmly anchored for a descender like you, who is not bound. I have no interest.
One last question then.
Death abide to me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, Conrad. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the armory just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up, yet you two seem... And by the way...
I can explain everything.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down. So, you said I promised. Agreed. Let's check in on...
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only on the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary.